All right, we are in this thing.
From athletic stuff like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Olipop, olipop, oh, ollie, 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 olipop, olipop, oh, ollie, 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 ollie.
That song, it's how you feel after your first sip of Olipop. Because with real ingredients, high fiber for digestive health support, and less sugar than traditional non-diet sodas, Olipop tastes like classic soda and gives you more with every sip. Try flavors like strawberry vanilla, cream soda, and more. Available at retailers nationwide or at drinkolipop.com. Olipop, the feel-good soda.
Time matters on every job, and so does every dollar. That's why the Home Depot offers pricing built for pros. Whether you're managing one project or multiple crews, you get more value on the materials your work depends on. No matter the size of your business, make the most of every job. Be more competitive and improve your bottom line. Get more from every purchase with the Home Depot. Learn more at
There's rewarding and then there's remarkably rewarding with Chase Sapphire Reserve, like earning 8 times points on Chase travel and 4 times on flights and hotels. Learn more at chase.com/Sapphire Reserve. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval, terms apply.
You. What's up, peoples? Hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, God dang it. Ooh. I'll just try to finish being, what's his name? Dang. Okay. Gotta figure out what to do with all of this. And I have so we need 12 meatballs.
I leveled up my American Express membership with a Platinum card. With my $400 Resi credit, I get up to $100 back quarterly for eligible Resi purchases. There's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore platinum. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
That song is how you feel after your first sip of Olipop. Because with real ingredients, high fiber for digestive health support, and less sugar than traditional non-diet sodas, Olipop tastes like classic soda and gives you more with every sip. Try flavors like strawberry vanilla, cream soda, and more. Available at retailers nationwide or at drinkolipop.com. Olipop, the feel-good soda.
With Oceana Cruises, sail aboard intimate, luxurious ships to the world's most captivating destinations. Savor the finest cuisine at sea in an adults-only atmosphere and discover the joy of traveling well. Oceana Cruises, your world, your way. Tap the banner to learn more.
304.
Mud, sand, snow, the track. Different surfaces, same truth. Every ground is our proving ground. Ready, set, board.
Only one horn. Oh, two horns. Nice. Alright, so we're going to be working on Pearl's test today. Getting some Crab King stuff done. That's what I meant to go get. We also need to beat Toadstool. And I do want to fight that Dreadstone thing in the cave as well. Okay. Nice. I do want to do that fight too. Let's get this first. Yo, what's good, Namer Dink? How you feeling, bro? Appreciate you coming in, man. Hope you're having a good day thus far. Yeah. Okay, okay. I probably woke up maybe like an hour and a half ago. hour ago. Getting things back rolling with the streaming again. Trying to work on some Pearl stuff for Crab King.
Patriot Software's founder. My first business startup was in the basement of a factory.
And then
No air conditioning, only office visitors were rats, birds, flies, and snakes. We used blankets as our office walls. When the floors
and then I still got to do Toadstool fight,
while sitting on top of our
Albatross
desks,
fight.
4 years,
I'm basically trying to get
paycheck after
to where I
quitting
can beat all the bosses.
You know how hard it is to start a business. That's why Patriot Software charges so little.
So that's what we're working on now. We're trying to beat the remainder of the bosses. Celestial King, or not Celestial, Celestial Champion will be the last one we do. And after that, probably going to switch characters and go to a different, start a different world with a different character, and then we're going to try to do it again. Probably we'll base it a new spot. I'll try to switch it up and base it different spots when I pick different characters too. Maybe turn wildfires off or something so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I've played Maxwell before, but it was a long time ago. I think I played him right when they had added some new stuff to him. Like right where they added the clones and all that stuff they could do with his magical book. That was probably the last time I played him. I know he still doesn't have a tree, right? Oh, it's not sure. I think daytime is when those want to burn everything down. So right now we're over at Lunar Island, trying to get some of those lunar butterflies for Pearl's house. And then once we do that, I'm gonna see what else I need for her because I can't remember everything and I didn't feel like looking at all that. That's probably what I should do though, so I can make one trivia. I'll just look I'll look the list up that I need for her house to complete it, so I can just make one trip for that. Then I know I gotta put some jerky, some meat on her turkey rack, which I've done. Plant a butterfly so her bees can start producing honey, and then plant berry bushes and fertilize them, which I think I've done, but I don't know if I've done enough of those. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a list to see everything I have to do for Pearl Island. Oh. Oh my god, they attack you on sight. That's crazy. I forgot about those things. And they're not even worth killing either because they don't give you nothing. They're not even worth killing. So in the meantime, we're just collecting moon glass until it gets daytime and those butterflies come out the tree. That butterfly I need comes out the tree. trees at? Should at least be one flying around somewhere. Oh, I think I gotta chop a tree, actually. I think if I chop a tree, one will pop up. Yep, there we go. Moth. Penguins are actually super annoying because they spawn just as often as the regular ones, but they're aggressive. And they actually do a lot of damage. I was getting hit with no what's called on though. Oh shoot. But I hope everybody's having a good morning. Missed yesterday because we had a really bad storm that night, Monday night. And when I got up Tuesday, our power was out. So wasn't able to stream. Our power didn't come back on until late afternoon. But we are here now. We're back at it. We're going to finish up these last couple bosses we got for Warley. And I think the plan is that me and Ladybug probably will keep this world as our permanent like PC world, control our own PC. And then I'll start doing new worlds with new characters once I complete all the bosses. Oops, that was close. There goes another bush, actually. Could dig that up just in case. Where's that other one I just saw?
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people devoted to legacy that envisions the future, so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Yo, what's good, Brian? How you feeling, bro?
The front line of care.
Appreciate you coming in. I see you playing that Zomboid, man. How you liking it so far? Was it your first time playing Project Zomboid earlier this week? I actually want that. The return of the turkeys. I forgot you have a turkey problem. Turkey gang violence over there. How many berry bushes do I have on our island?
This fantasy football draft season,
Don't look like I have any.
should be at the top of every guy's watch list.
Oh, that.
Because when it comes to toughness, versatility, and style, the guys wear that guys wear is always a sure thing. Versed, only at Dick's.
But yeah, I was basically just talking about the plans for the world moving forward. How we're trying to finish up these last couple bosses so we can switch characters. But we still got a couple bosses to do in regards to like a couple big bosses. Toadstool, Crab King. I want to say those are the final 3. Celestial Champion. Those are the final 3 big bosses that we actually have to do some prep for. Once I get this Crab King, all these Crab King quests done, then we find him with the Astro Detector, and then we should be able to do that fight. Then after that, I don't think we should have to do any more chores until Celestial Champion. After that, we'll probably try to fight Toadstool. Okay. We'll use a grass ref. We'll re-up on food when we get to the island. Only like my second time playing it? How'd you like it, bro? You came in just in time because they're doing a bunch of big updates that people have been requesting for years now. The fissure bosses. The trio, no. I kind of count those as mini bosses, but no, I do need to do those. Yeah, I'll do that trio. And I want to do that caterpillar boss too, that y'all were telling me about. I also do want to do the greater death worm. I probably won't necessarily do those fights every time with every character, the greater death worm fight, because it's a kind of a RNG kind of spawn thing. The only RNG boss spawn I really want to mess with is Malbatross, and that's because you can kind of affect when he spawns. Oh, that's a damn... I got the wrong thing, bro. I got the wrong thing. That's crazy. Alright, in the meantime, we can just do some other stuff. That's just a regular old dragonfly. Yeah, see, she let my dry and right stuff go to waste. Jerk. I could have sworn I brought some berry bushes here. I brought my berry bushes from the base here. But they're not here. I'll save that for the other berry bushes I need. Yeah, Death Worm. I don't know about Don't Starve Solo. I've never played that, but yeah, the Greater Death Worm. It's called Greater Death Worm on here. You kind of just got to be in the base and wait for it, basically. Which is why I'm not going to really count him towards the... Because there's nothing you can do to, like, summon him necessarily. Kind of just got to wait around for him. Yeah, I haven't played Don't Starve Solo before. Man, dig up the log. Put it over here so I don't set nothing on fire. Don't even need that. I need the damn regular light bulbs. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure those light bulbs spawn over the oasis at night, so we can get back at night quick. No, I never played Don't Starve Solo. Don't Starve Together was my first Don't Starve game ever. Okay, let's try to hurry up. See, we don't have any berry bushes too, so I'm gonna look up the list real quick because I don't want to be making multiple runs over here. So I can see how many berry bushes I need to give Pearl and everything I need for her house, so we can just bring everything over so we can finish it. And then I know I gotta dig up trash, pull up trash from around her island as well, so we'll do that with the with that kit she gives us for that claw. And I did put stuff on a jerky rack. I don't think she has to pick it. She left it there to rot. Ungrateful motherfucker. Ungrateful. Now we need to just go catch this light bug real quick. It should be some that spawn over the oasis.
Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Oh, your pops used to play the Don't Starve Together too? That's what's up. Yeah, I wish my parents played video games. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, son here. Nice. Nice, we got one. Oh, they don't have a spoilage time either. Okay, let me look at this list real quick for Pearl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
You've been searching for the right foundation since forever.
DST Pearl's quest list.
With so many options from the best brands, you can pick the shade, coverage, and finish that's just right for you. And don't worry, it's easy to find your match with help from our expert beauty advisors and shade matching tools, plus free samples to take home and try. Visit Sephora.
Says I can build a wooden chair. I can build her a chair. I didn't know that. 8 berry bushes. 10 flowers. Oh my god. Why she need so many? Killing the lure plant. We already did that. Removing the underwater stuff. Giving her umbrella. Or umbrella when it's raining. I can give her a hibernation vest too, which I have extra though. I might give her that flower salad. That's what we got to do too. Boards, marble, cut stone, light bulbs. Moon rock rope carpeted floor. So we need moon rocks, carpeted floor. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about DST. I don't like bosses where you got to do a bunch of chores just to fight them. It's annoying. I get it, it kind of changes up the flow, but it's still annoying too. Oh yeah, we got. I'm gonna bring 15 just in case. Oh, we don't have enough marble though. I think it says 6 marble, 10 marble. Alright, it's alright, I know where to get marble from. We don't have a lot of stone either, for cut stone. We do have a hibernation vest. I'm just gonna give her this one. Because we have an extra Barragers drop in there. We still gotta fight the Twins of Terror too. I haven't fought them too. We actually should do that this winter. Since it'll be long. Yeah, I have it timestamped on one of my things when we got the Krampus sack, but yeah, we got him on the second try. We beat him. That's why I'm not fighting him anymore in the winter, because we got that Krampus sack already. It was pretty clutch. We were literally about to end the stream too, so it was a perfect time to end the stream. Okay. Let's just be quick about this real quick. Get away. Unfortunately, we can't get butterflies until spring. I keep forgetting to add that mod that shows me the seasons. We can dig up their berry bushes though. Let's just take what we got first. Oh, it's still up. Scared it's gonna be busted. Whoops. Alright, let's roll. Gotta hurry up and get there before daytime so we can give her this stuff. This vest. Of course I forgot something. I forgot the flour salad, which I do have in a bundle wrap at the base. But we still gotta bring more stuff anyway, so we just gotta remember. Yeah, claws is pretty, once you get the patterns, that's really how it is for every boss. Once you get the patterns down for their attacks, then you don't have to worry about it. Then you just gotta practice, you know? Every chance you get to fight them, definitely fight them. Where is she? There she is. Alright, she put that on, nice. Right before she went inside, perfect. Add materials, add materials. 3 light bulbs, 5 cut stone. So this list online I found is a little off with the numbers, but it's okay. And I have light bulbs in my thing, so we just need 6 more marble. I think we also need moon rock, so I'll leave that here. Pretty sure you can make a helmet with the cookie cutter shells, which I'm not going to even use, but we'll kind of just bring that as we go. We have to wait for spring for the what's it called anyway, so. But yeah, Claus is a pretty fun fight, and he drops random boss drops, so you can get a variety of different things from him. Which is why I like fighting him, because even if you don't get a claw sack, you can get a lot of other cool items. This raft is so good, you can just put grass in it. Put it back up. Nice. So we need some marble, flour salad. Apparently we need to catch 10 butterfly, which is crazy. I do not remember being that much. I'm gonna look up a different list just to make sure that this is everything that I need, because this list is old. I think they made it to where you don't need as much as you did before.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing. Oh, hey. More like Mirror Joy. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffee.
I don't think it's gonna be as bad. It's just gonna be boring. And like I said, if they do something that's disturbing, bro, you can request to leave. You don't have to. You can kind of tell them it's a mental thing and you don't want to be a part of it. They'll probably call you for another one though. But at least it won't be one that's, you know, crazy. I think you'll be fine. You'll probably get like a traffic violation or something. Let's see. I do need some marble too. Oh yeah, some marble statue over here. Perfect. Perfect. Whoops. Absolutely perfect. Oh no, these are the shadow boss pieces. I already got the marble from here. That's annoying. Where's more marble at? Let's go up here. It's probably gonna be some more in the other evergreen. I think it's some in the swamp too. We gotta move around anyway because we gotta get berry bushes, so. Okay. Yeah, being social is just one of those things where you have to do it more in order to get accustomed to it. And just do it with people that you actually like to be around too, like family and friends and stuff. You don't have to do it with random strangers. I don't think anybody likes to be with random people. Because you don't know their energy, you don't know how they're going to act, you know. But I notice as long as you set the tone and you come in and talk to people, introduce yourself, say hello, be cordial, usually you'll get the same in return. I've never run into somebody who's just crazy and weird in person. I've run into people like that online, but I've never run into somebody like that in person before. Usually when you match that energy of like respectfulness and kindness, usually people in person will kind of match that as well. Yeah, the only time I run into people that are assholes is when you run into people online, you know. And I haven't, even online, I haven't really run into that. That kind of just depends on what game you're playing. As long as you're not playing a super toxic game with a toxic ass community, then you usually get it. Cookie cutter helmet that I didn't even need. Let's go. Okay, we filled up. We need berry bushes and we need marble. I see some marble right there. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. We did beat Scrappy Werepig last session, which was a fun fight. We actually put road down for him because I noticed that movement speed is really good against all the bosses. So I told myself I was going to start putting the road down for a lot of the bosses, because if you can get that movement speed, especially with the Luminescence, it usually goes a long way. Ooh. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we have 3 berry bushes there already, so we need 7 more according to this thing, which we shouldn't have any problem finding. Yeah, we got a bunch right here in front of me. Oh. 5. Six. All right, we got 7, and we'll get 1 more just to be safe. That's why not. Now we just need marble. We do have a full moon coming up in 2 days as well. There are still spiders here out there. I took out all them spiders. There's still spiders just kind of around. It's just crazy. This place was just covered in spiders. There's still stragglers. Okay, nice. I don't know how much marble this will give me though. That's the only problem. 2. Okay, not enough. We need 2 more after this. Oh no, that one only gave me 1, so we need 3 more. Let's heat up real quick. So if you let your thermal stone, if you see your thermal stone is yellow, you won't lose any durability if you keep it hot. If you let it go back to gray, that's how it loses durability. But if you keep it heated up or cold in the summer and you don't let it go back to gray color, then it won't lose any durability, which is what I try to go for when I use it. So we need 3 more marble. Where are we gonna get that from? I still haven't discovered that little edge over there. Get away from me. Freaking bats, no end to them. They just spawn forever. Do you mean low energy like calm or low energy like fatigue? I know it's a marble. I think it's in the swamp. There's some more marbles somewhere. Some statues, because I think I remember seeing them. That would suck if I had to grow up marble for this. Oh no. There's gotta be another one somewhere because it's all these shadow pieces everywhere. Got those right there. I'm pretty sure it was one more shadow piece thing somewhere. Oh, there's Chester right there. Just noticed his eye. It was next to a spider's nest in the swamp. That's crazy. He's been there this whole time, so I had already passed him and didn't notice. Probably because he was on the other side of the spider's nest, most likely. Actually, we'll get this. No, actually, it's probably going to run out tonight. Open this real quick. Nice. We'll put these berries in here too, why not? Okay. Oh, got you, okay. Yeah, I'm usually the same way, but I noticed that because other people are not like that and they seek a lot of attention, that's why I usually set the tone. So when I usually go into a new room and I know I'm gonna be around a lot of people for a long period of time, I will go up to people and introduce myself just to set the tone of like, hey, I'm chill, I've acknowledged you. Just get their name. Don't have to start no conversation. Just get their name just so they know like, hey, I acknowledge you, we're cool. And then I go sit down and mind my own business for the rest of the time. And I'm telling you, that usually works for me. People never give me a hard time or like, I never run into assholes or people who are weird. But like I said, you gotta set the tone. You gotta kind of just be the one to like break the ice with people, because I think most people are probably like they're pretty standoffish. They don't really want to be bothered, which is understandable because this world is odd. You know, you run into a lot of weird people. So most people don't want to be bothered. But yeah, that's what I do. If I know I'm gonna be in an area for a long period of time and I catch eyes with somebody, I'll just introduce myself. Especially if I'm gonna be working with them or something, I'll just go ahead and get it out the way. Because once you do that, people just they tend to treat me nice after that. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to grow some marble. This is ridiculous. Wow, unbelievable. Let me go get Chester. He's in the swamps. Yeah, let's go in the swamp. Yeah, I usually don't curse unless I'm like stressed out. Every once in a while something might slip out, but it's not common for me. Just never really understood the purpose in cursing. Like I said, unless I'm stressed out and just angry and I'm purposely trying to get across something. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I really just cursed for no reason like that. But some people curse a lot, so just depends. I think it depends on your upbringing too. Like if you're around a lot of people who curse when you were little and stuff, then you're probably gonna be cursing a lot. Appreciate that, Romeo, man. I hope you're having a good morning, bro. It's nothing wrong with cheesing. If cheesing is how you get through the bosses, there's nothing wrong with that either. However, if you want to challenge yourself, especially on controller, that's why I make those guides for people who play on controller, so they can know like, okay, I can do these bosses even though I'm on controller, because a lot of these bosses are a little bit harder than PC. So I like to show like, hey, we can do it just as good as PC. And yeah, so other people can see that. This whole time, okay, so this whole time this man was right here. We found Chester on day 310. To be fair, we weren't really looking for him, but looking for the marble pieces. We actually ended up finding Chester. Who would he go? Oh, I see some marble right there. I wonder I can't see the marble. It's like a dark brown color. Thought it was like a white color. Yeah, see, they're white, but on the map, they're like brown. No wonder I can't see it. We got the marble we need, though, for the crab lady now, though. So we're chilling. I think we got all the berry bushes we need, too. Was that a butterfly? No, I'm tripping. I think that was a bird. Yeah, I was about to say, butterflies don't come out in the winter, I thought. Let me find out they come out in the winter and we can get that quest out of the way. Oh yeah, let's get to our base and I forgot to take that wormhole back. Let's get to our base and go ahead and get this flour salad. And then we come back for the start of 311. We are going to probably do some werepigs so we can get some more pig skin. And then we might also start the twins fight. Because we haven't done the twins fight too. That's one of the bosses we haven't completed yet. We started it in like the first winter, I believe. And then I think we skipped the night in order to get pig skin. Not realizing that if you skip a night with the twins, apparently it ends the it starts them over, it resets them. I thought you could skip a night and get away with that and then fight them the following night, but like I did with the Eye of Terror, but apparently for the twins you can't do that. Once you start the night, you got to keep fighting them consecutive nights. If you stop and skip a night and don't fight them, then I don't think you can do the fight anymore. You got to wait 20 days for them to respawn. And we learned it the hard way, and then after that, I kind of just forgot about them since we had Fuel Weaver and a lot of other bosses coming up, so I was just like, kind of forgot about them for a while. So yeah, we definitely got to do them. Got Chester here. Boom, boom. That's right. I was like, what did I come here for? I came here for that flour salad. Pretty sure it's up here somewhere. It's in one of these, but I don't know which one. Hopefully it's in this one. Yep, there it is. Oh, well, here are the berry bushes right here. I was wondering what happened to them. Okay. All right, let's head over there. Let's be quick about it. Usually I fight the little ink creatures, or I'll fight Werepig over and over, but yeah, somebody in chat, Furs, he did tell me that the ink blight gives a lot of dreadstone, so that's probably what I will be doing moving forward to get dreadstone, is fight the ink blight boss. So I gotta go find him and fight him, because I do need some dreadstone. I need some dreadstone for something. But I also did just beat Scrappy Werepig, so that means the Nightmare Werepig should be down there again. So we also could fight him if I wanted to. I need a dreadstone for the what's it called kit? The Nightmare armor thing that you can make. I forgot what it's called, but it's in the ruins. That kit you can get to start making the planar armor. That's what I need it for. Oh shoot, I was kind of close to the edge. My thermal stone is kind of low. Probably should have heated up before I did this, but it's okay. Let's just be quick. give her this flower salad. We're gonna plant these berry bushes. And then we're gonna add this marble cut stone and whatever else we need. But yeah, I think the ink blight will be what I do moving forward. We did get that electrical fence from Scrappy Werepig. I lucky want to use that to see how good it is. That was my plan for dealing with dogs, is I was gonna make a Haunus Sudius area and surround it with fences, with electric fence. But the electric fence is kind of expensive. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go give this to her ASAP. Can't really start a fire over here. I think I can do this. It won't set nothing on fire. That there. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, there you go. Alright, she said something about the berry bushes, so that's good. I think that means we did that right. Oh, need to get light bulbs. Okay. Oops. Nice. Oh, I forgot about that carpet. We don't have enough grass anyway for rope. The moon rock is here. We got the moon rock. She got all these damn shells everywhere. If I'm not mistaken, you can use the shells to actually talk to your plants in the garden. Leave this here, leave this here, leave this here. We'll take a little baby amount of marble back. So we need carpet, 5 carpet, we need grass for rope, and the moon rock is over there on the ground. Then after that, I think we just have to start getting this trash from around her islands. So basically, for anybody who doesn't know, we have to do all these chores so that we can get a pearl that will start the Crab King fight. You can do the Crab King fight without a pearl, but if you do it without a pearl, he won't give you the drop that you need in order to fight Celestial Champion. So you have to do it with the pearl inside of him in order to get the piece you need for Celestial Champion. So that's why we're doing all of this. We need carpet and grass. Uh-oh. Alright, let's roll. It's 3:11, so we definitely gonna go get this pig skin. Made it back with plenty of time. I play with a controller on Tekken when I used to play. I haven't played Tekken in a few months now though. Between this game and Tekken, it's just not enough time for me to play both of them. Because Tekken, you kind of gotta basically study it if you want to stay competent at it. You gotta keep playing it every day, over and over. Whereas this game, it's a lot more chill. I don't really have to be on it like that to come back on here and be decent at DST. Oh yeah, we need butterflies too. That's annoying. I need to bundle wrap all this meat. Alright, let's go get this pig skin. I don't think it's that many pigs. Actually, the pigs might not even be out. I didn't even check. Yeah, all of them are not out. Only missing 2 though. Nine hits. 5, 8, 7, 8, 9. 8, left my thermal stone over there at the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Gotta hurry back. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, gotta hurry back to the base. Getting cold. Thanks. We did already fight Deer Clops 2, so we don't have to worry about that. God dang it. Let me stay right there. Let's go get this grass real quick. From what I've been told, though, it's a lot easier to play those fighting games on a pad, apparently. It's just a big learning curve, of course, from controller. Grass farm producing like crazy as usual. Very nice, very nice. Oops. Not mistaken, I think we need beefaloes for that carpet. Is that everything? Yes. How do you make carpet flooring? I don't see it. Oh, please don't tell me I have to. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, we need wood, wooden boards, and beefalo for a lot of wooden boards. I think it said we needed 5. Oh, apparently I already have the blueprint. Or maybe I need to make a wooden board first. Yeah. I think it needs 75, so we gotta make one more set of these. Yeah. What we do need is a boat with a splint kit on it. Not a splint kit, but this claw thing. Nice. We'll go ahead and get all the trash from around her island too while we're there. Get that out the way. Then we gotta wait for the butterflies. Unfortunately.
Exploring the world deeply at your own pace. With Oceana Cruises, sail aboard intimate, luxurious ships to the world's most captivating destinations. Savor the finest cuisine at sea, thoughtfully crafted experiences, and service in an adults-only atmosphere. Because true luxury is not about excess, it is about meaning. Experience the joy of traveling well with Oceana Cruises. Oceana Cruises, your world, your way. Speak with your travel advisor or tap the banner to learn more.
You've been searching for the right foundation since forever. But now finally,
So overheat real quick.
with so many options from the best brands, you can pick a shade, coverage, and finish that's just right for you. And don't worry, it's easy to find your match with help from our expert beauty advisors and shape matching tools. Plus,
No telling where Crab King is. I haven't done no sea travel for real.
in-store and online to find your match.
Where is it? Oh, it's up there. This. I don't know what that is. Apparently my sanity is low enough to get Buddy to spawn. That's annoying. Should have been where my sanity at. I should have this on me. I made this. Oh my goodness. So I don't think I can put the claw on the grass boat. And I definitely remember making this boat kit while we were at the base, so I'm not really sure. Well, I don't see it. Maybe it dropped in the chest. Maybe I didn't make it. That robot ain't doing nothing. You kind of got to have your base really close together in order for that robot to actually really put in work. Okay. You actually sell this, so you can't. I tried the heating salve because I was told that it would help me stay cool, I think, when I was in that magma biome in the cave or whatever. But it didn't really do anything, so maybe I did it wrong, I don't know. Other than that, though, I haven't messed with any of the other heated tools. What are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to be like less hits or something? Oh shit. Cannot get hit while we're on top of this. Range attacks do damage to me instead of my beefalo, so definitely don't want to get hit with no blow dart with no armor on. But yeah, I'm not really sure what is the hype behind them because I don't know what they do. I haven't really felt that ever had the need to really, like, I've never hit a point where I was like, I wish my tools were better. So maybe that's why I really haven't thought about it, using them. All right, let's go up here. Okay. Let's put our regular boat down. What character do you play, Romeo? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and put this on too while we're at it. This is what we're gonna use to clean up the trash around here. I'm so happy these things don't come out in the winter. But they're so annoying to deal with. Probably would just spawn a star color staff on this island so we won't have to worry about lighter heat. Because we're gonna be here for a little minute getting all this trash. Finish her house. And then we'll probably have to do some more stuff. Said I could build a chair. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. We'll put the star color stuff right over here in the corner. So I don't set nothing on fire. We'll get our sanity up with it too. And we need 5 rope. Nice, finished it. All right, let's get our sanity up a little bit, just because I don't want Davy Jones, which is that sanity creature that messes with your boat when your sanity's too low. I don't want him messing with me while I'm doing this, so. Get our sanity up. It says we have to catch butterflies, which is annoying. I did do a trade with her with the empty bottle, so I think that might count towards her friendship thing. The heated thermostat will keep you warm. Oh, so not the heated salve. So I'm guessing the heated salve will keep you hot, which is why it didn't work for me. So it's the heated thermostat that keeps you warm. Okay. Usually it loses their ability over time as it cools off, but it doesn't break, I think. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I used the wrong thing. I used the heated salve. So the heated salve would probably be good for like winter time, I guess. Like now, for me to pop it on and stay warm. That makes sense why it didn't work when I used to. Where is it? I just want to double check and make sure it wasn't. It's in healing. Yeah, no, it says smear some heat protection. It says heat protection. It's so weird. All right, let's eat real quick. We'll leave our beefalo on the island while we do this. Okay, let's get all this trash. Nice. I gotta drop my bag to carry this shit. Not gonna worry about trying to move it perfectly, put it on the island and all that stuff. This pension winch is also how you get treasure. When you find those little treasure X mark the spots locations with the bottles, this is how you get them. We'll just go ahead and take our bag off. We do need to move them off the pension winch. Looking at Pearl to make sure she doesn't drop the pearl. because I don't know how many friendship points I have right now. This is like one of those things too, like if you were playing DST without looking up any guides, there would be no way you would ever figure out all this stuff you had to do to start another boss fight. Like cleaning up this lady's island and planting berry bushes. Putting butterfly down for flower. Like you would never guess any of that. Oops. I forgot how many we gotta really pull up. Might be a little off. I don't know. It worked out. She does kind of tell you though. She's asking to help plant flowers. She's actually saying it, so I guess she does kind of give you hints and tells you certain things to do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Man, watch out, man. She throwing her thing all on my thing. Carry that. Pull this. Oh. Where's my thermostat at? Pretty sure I have the crafted fireplace on me. Fire pit, yeah. This is why I always keep a crafted campfire and a crafted fire pit on me, because you never know when you're gonna need them. You just never know. Especially that campfire. The fire pit is usually for when you're like settled in a base area, like in a cave or something, but I don't know how many times I pop down the campfire just for like a quick light source or heat source in the winter. I don't know if you have to do all the trash around her island or just a little bit. Yo, what's good, Nicola? Have I played Telltale's The Walking Dead? No, I have not. Is that the one where you make a bunch of decisions and stuff? Curious. Alright, we should be able to put it over here. No, I'm not worried about it. Okay, so apparently you put items in certain combinations that will give you blueprint. Yeah, that's by the pseudoscience station. It's at the end of the ruins. The ruins usually branch off into multiple paths. One path is for Ancient Guardian, which is the boss fight. And then one path is for military branch. They have names for each branch, but yeah, at the end of one of the branches is the original pseudoscience station. And that's where you find that chest that you're talking about. They give you some cool blueprints, but it's nothing that's like crazy good in my opinion. It just gives you some really cool blueprints if you like to decorate and base build and stuff. I don't know where this other one is. Oh, there it is.
Dunkin' coffee at home tastes unbelievable. My mind says this is coffee, but my mouth says this is s'mores. My mind says it's breakfast time, but my mouth says it's 6:30. My mind says good morning, but my mouth says good. Wow, my mouth is persuasive.
Dunkin' coffee at home. Coffee you want to eat.
Damn, this angle might be a little off. Hopefully, let me grab it anyway. Yep, close enough. Yeah, I played it one time. It's kind of boring. That's why I never really finished it. I'm not really big on the games that make you decide stuff and you kind of just watch a movie basically. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, cool. We were done with that. I gotta pull this trash so we can get on the other side. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it. It's kind of boring. It's a little boring sometimes. The story is cool though, but yeah, not really my type of genre game. Okay. Nice. Now let's see if she comes out and gives us anything, or if we have to do more. She said we gotta get the butterflies going, so most likely we're gonna have to wait till spring so butterflies can start spawning, and then we can plant these butterflies, and hopefully that'll be the last thing we have to do. Pretty sure trading with her also gives me stuff too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the butterfly stuff for these bees. Why she keep going right over to the boat and throwing it on the boat? Hey man, just let her do her thing, bro. She'd have been on this island forever. She done lost it a little bit. She over here throwing the bob on the boat. Okay. Got all that done. Got a lot done. I really want some sushi today. I'm kind of feeling some sushi. What time is it, 11? Kind of feeling a little bit of sushi. See a bottle right here. Looks like the snow has stopped, which means that spring is coming up. We actually will start the Terror Twins boss fight tonight. Twins of Terror, however you said. Yeah, we'll do that. do it over here. Make sure you stay over here, buddy. Oh damn, I left that. Whoops. Oh, it's somehow not still yet. 1, 2. Let us hurry up. Do imagine luminescence and a walking cane. You got some tools like around here too. Nice. Where's my magic luminescence at? Here it is. Don't really want to use the dark sword, but my sanity's pretty high, so should be straight. Because the hand bat is already losing durability on it, so I'm not going to use that. Oops. And after that, I think the only thing we need is a pan flute, and we should be ready for the fight. Shoot. Almost on in my bag. Should come back over here. Okay, not a bad start. Definitely is spring, so we'll put this in the fridge. We might need one more too, so it doesn't spoil. I like to keep my beefalo far away from these fights because he will somehow get close, just close enough to get hit by something. So he can start trying to fight it. Like, bro, I don't have time for that. Oh, we don't want that 13% one. Matter of fact, put this in the fridge. Refill that. Got our healing. I think we only got hit like once by the small ones, maybe like once or twice. Got some moon rock. We'll go ahead and do that just so we can get some sanity. So it is spring, the music has changed. That's good. We definitely got to get those butterflies, but we'll wait till we beat the this boss fight. I really want to get it done while the nights are still pretty long. I got a feeling we're gonna get dogs, which would not be good. We haven't got them in a minute. I'm just hoping we don't get them at night. Put all this on the ground. Of course, I forgot about the rain. How could I forget that? We could well throw us like soup so we don't have to worry about the wetness. Unfortunately, I don't think the Eye of Terror twins can get wet. Ugh. I don't think so. Maybe if this gets wet before... lost my beefalo for a quick second. I was like, bro, why are you all the way there? Oh. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, he's super fast. He's way faster. Oh, he started again. Damn, how many times did he do it in a row? I got so much going on with these things. Actually, I'll just wait for this time to sleep. Alright, so we're definitely going to need the magiluminescence. Unfortunately, it's raining. See if I can go get some frogs real quick and make some cordon bleu. Because we definitely need the speed boost with them. For sure, for sure. Give us a Yellowstone, nice. Whoa. This man just spawned over there. We need one more frog. Where's my claws? There it is. Oh. From the dogs. It's actually perfect timing. I'd rather now than while I'm fighting. Most goose can probably take care of him. Another one just spawned out of the blue. Oh, I did not mean to hit that one. Nice. And it starts raining instantly. Must be quick. Star color sets are probably about to run out too. Yes, sir. How you feeling, Reed Chamberlain? Appreciate you coming in, bro. How's your day going, man? How is your day going? Oh, you need to stay over here. Uh-oh. I forget my weapon. Too close. Nights are getting a lot shorter now. Got him about half health though. So hopefully we can do a little bit better this next round. We hopefully can get him out of there. Yeah, they don't take wet damage, which I didn't know that until I fought the Eye of Terror, or the twins, the first time. I didn't realize they did not take any wet damage from Local Jelly, unfortunately. They take the 1.5 times damage, but they don't take the wetness damage. Yeah, Warley's my favorite character, man. He's my go-to for sure. Yes, sir. Warley gang in the building. Yeah, I love me some Warley, man. Can't get enough of Warley. What we do need to do, though, we need to go make another. What's the furthest amount of days you've got with them so far? Why did I put that down? I need to go catch 2 more fish. I don't know where that silk is. It's all good though. Just make another one. Go make some more fish cordon bleu so we don't take any wetness. Re-up on grass. Probably catch about 4 more fish. I definitely feel like these star collar staffs are these star collars are about to go out for sure. It's been like 2.5 days. I think they last 3 days if I'm not mistaken. It's so annoying that moose goose spawn right here, of all places. The closest one to us. Just made it to spring in your world, so the first spring, nice. Have you taken on any bosses yet? Were you able to defeat Deerclops? Left my crock pot on the ground somewhere too. Nice. Grab that so we can top off our health. Just Deerclops? Okay, okay. So you coming along. The fact that you beat the first boss is really good. How long you been playing DST for? You just get it, or you been playing for a little minute? We'll definitely be fighting Moose Goose after we finish up this the twins. We already got 1 twin down, but we can't skip any nights. We got to keep fighting the twins every night, or it'll end the fight if I skip a night. So we did just fight some dogs, so we don't have to worry about any dog waves. Thank goodness. While I'm in the middle of this fight. Boom, boom. Let's put that. Barry's about to go. Put half of this in here so we can save that. I have some Vocal jelly? No, I don't. We need to keep that extra damage going. Can't really worry about the berries too much. They're just gonna have to spoil it, is what it is. Top off our health. Then we're gonna get some damage reduction with this garlic powder on this fish cordon bleu. balls. We're gonna mix another batch of spicy Volgo jelly. Yo, what's good, Angelic? Appreciate you coming in. How your day going? How your day going? Put this here. Let's get our sanity up just a little bit. Let's get another one. Damn, see, I don't know when he's gonna go 5 or 4. Oh. Okay, I see what's happening now. No. All right, one more go. One more go, and we should be good. Yeah, Warley's my main character. Oh, you're a Wormwood main? Nice. So you just liking Warley right now, but you're a Wormwood main. I haven't played much of Wormwood yet, especially since he got his new skill tree. He looks pretty dope though. Especially with that new bramble vest they gave him, or whatever it's called. Damn, that should just burn his ass. Oh, okay, no, can't do that. Yeah, I love me some Warley. I think I got another crown in here somewhere, yeah. Make sure we get another crown on us. What we need to do, we need to heal. We need to re-up on our honey after this fight too. We use a lot of Volgo jelly. Who's your main character, Angelic? Put that up. Okay, we gotta go fish. have any frog legs? I got one frog leg. Okay. Appreciate that subscription, bro. Welcome to the Jelly Fam, man. Appreciate that subscription, Chamberlain. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're having a good day thus far. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Actually, gonna put one more right here. Now what we're gonna do is we beat the other twin right there. This twin only has 1,000 health left, so all we gotta do is just, I'm gonna go get some fish, 2 more fish, and another frog leg so we can make some more fish cordon bleu for wetness so we're not wet. And yeah, we should be able to finish the fight. Kind of have to get a little aggressive with the amount of hits I go for. And because of that last time, I was getting hit a lot. But we kind of have to do that because the nights are a lot shorter than winter now, so kind of got to make the most of it, bro. Follow me all the way over here. But yeah, man, appreciate the subscription, bro. Need one more. Unfortunately, we had to end up using like 3 or 4 Volgo jelly for this fight because we had to stretch it out through multiple nights. But I think it's worth it. We'll get this boss fight off the list finally. Should have had it a lot earlier in the world, but I forgot what happened the last time we got distracted. Oh yeah, we got distracted with a full moon for our pig farm, and then we missed the night, so we had to wait 20 days, and then I never went back to the fight after that. But we should definitely be able to finish this boss fight. Oh, I didn't get a frog leg, did I? Oh, shit. Damn. I can't get a frog leg now because it's dawn. It's all good. Oh, it actually stopped raining. That was clutch. That was clutch, not gonna lie. I was gonna have to fight this man while I was wet, which would have just had to be done. I'm glad Moose Goose is not a seasonal boss that kind of spawns on you. That would be so annoying. Only thing you really have to worry about in the spring is frog rains. That's the only thing that can really like follow you around, kinda. Or like be a little annoying to deal with when you're in your base. Okay, we got a crown on, we got a crown in our inventory. Yeah, we should be good. Beefalo staying here. And let's get our sanity up a little bit. Yo, what's good, Nurgent? How you feeling, bro? Appreciate you coming in, man. How has your week been going? We're actually finishing up the Twins of Terror right now. Die. Let's go. I thought he was going to get at least one dash off. He did. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. That fight took like 4 nights. Holy moly. Got the Shield of Terror. We got a green and a yellow gem. I'm pretty sure the other twin dropped a yellow gem, if I'm not mistaken, over here somewhere. Let me see. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Gotta send me up real quick. Man, I'm doing pretty good, man. I like frog range too, Reed. They give you a lot of food, and if you take them to a boss, like if you take them to Moose Goose, and they start fighting the frogs, the frogs will kill the mouselings. So when you kill Moose Goose, you won't have to worry about the mouselings chasing you. And then you're gonna have a crazy amount of food after that. Speaking of food, I need to go bundle wrap all this big meat and stuff I have in the base. I'm finna beat Moose Goose, so I'm finna have even more food. But yeah, man, I'm pretty good, Nurgin. Can't complain, bro. Unfortunately, we had to miss Tuesday's stream because of the storm, the power outage that we had, but we're back on, we good, we back at it. Bunny houses, but my base, and they cleared for me. Oh, nice, okay. So you go the farm route. Smart, 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 very smart, very smart. We're actually gonna go fight Moose Goose right now, because why not? I don't know what happened to all that frazzle wire I got from the ruins. I had like almost 30 frazzle wire on the ground over here somewhere. As you see, the base is just looking terrible. It's probably right. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we'll go to Pig King after we beat Moose Goose. Because we got a lot of ish. I don't think we need a hammer to fight her, I don't think. Let's go over there real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave my beef alone. Because my beef will be getting kind of close. I don't want this man to die. Then we gotta catch these butterflies too, so we can take them to Pearl and finally plant the flowers for her. I'm hoping it'll be her last test I have to do. Oh, I still got a... Oops. That electrocution is messing me up. Damn, we kill her so fast. Are they about to call another one? I should hit them right now. They are. Wow, it's called two. Oh. Keep getting hit. Just do 3 hits. The electrocution animation is kind of messing me up. Oh man, we're gonna destroy them because we still got our logo jelly. It's still going crazy. Oh, it just ran out. Oh. Got a little greedy with my hits. Hopefully we don't lose none of our feathers to this fire. Those feathers are definitely lost. Nice. And we are done. Where's my umbrella? There it is. Now it's time to collect the goods. We got a lot of muscus feathers already, excuse me. But yeah, spring is like Warley's best season because everything is wet, so the Volt Goat jelly just goes crazy on anything that you fight. And right there we got 2 muscus for some reason. We killed the first one, and then the mosslings started crying for a second one after we killed the first one, so that was clutch. So even more food. Now we'll go store this. Then we're gonna go at the start of day 321. We're gonna go ahead and try to finish this pearls task. Gotta make them green. There we go. Monster meat look like it's about to go. I ain't gonna lie. Because I don't really know what to do with that. Got some more pepper seeds somewhere. I'm actually gonna throw them in the ground and grow them. Even though it's not pepper season, since it's not summertime, but we still gonna do it anyway. So we can have as many peppers as we can at all times. We also need to check the Volt Goat farm, Horns farm real quick. So we'll check that out, and I'll also kill some Volt Goat so we can get some ice cream to get our sanity topped off. I might just actually go to sleep too. I forgot the tent is right there. We need to get the beehive farm too to get some more honey because our honey's getting low. Yeah, when they're wet, it's 204 damage. You should have seen how fast I beat Fuel Weaver. I beat Fuel Weaver in like 2 minutes flat when he was wet. It was crazy. I think it's like the fastest I ever beat him on controller. Yeah, Wolfgang, he can get up there too. I can't remember if Wolfgang can do more damage than... Yeah, no, not more damage than wet Volt Goat. But he can. Wolfgang is right under 200 though. And Wanda too. Don't sleep on Wanda. Wanda, when she's old, she hit like a truck too. What's good, Greatest Moose? Appreciate you coming in. Can't really say for Warley since he doesn't have a skill tree, but based on the other characters I play, I would say Shadow Align. Just because the Shadow Align versions of them, for their skill trees, seem a little bit stronger. How your day going though, Greatest Moose? Yeah, if you do Wolfgang with Spicy Volt Goat Jelly on a wet target, he can hit him for like 250 or something crazy like that. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, we're gonna get ready for this Crab King fight next. I'm gonna catch some butterfly real quick so we can take, I think we gotta catch 10 butterfly. It's a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and get that done to take it to Pearls Island. Hopefully it's the last task we have to do. Then we're gonna have to build a boat too so we don't get shocked by lightning while we're out at sea. Let's put our pan flute up. Put our crowns up. Don't really need them. Put our boss drops up. And we can put our dark sword stuff up. Now we just need a bug net. I need 2 bug nets. Let's go over here and make one real quick. Where's my bug nets at? I know I made bug nets. Am I looking in the wrong place? It's not in tools? Maybe I was looking right past it. Oh no. It doesn't show that I actually have them made. I don't know how I have it in my what's it called thing. Where I got this one from. Maybe Ladybug made it. No, it's right here. That's weird. But then when I take it off of tools, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I was overlooking it. Let's eat real quick. I don't know. I think last time I fought him, I used blue gems, if I'm not mistaken. I most likely will probably look it up before the fight to see, so I don't make him super strong, though. I think I used a bunch of blue gems last time. Okay, let's make a boat. And let's make a lightning rod. Because I don't feel like using sails. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that when I got excuse me. I didn't know that when I got pulled into that whirlpool that whatever you have in your hand gets pulled out of your inventory. It falls in the water. That was really annoying. I was missing my speed for the fight. Luckily the fight wasn't too hard though. That was on my console world. I haven't found the whirlpool in this world yet. My goal is to beat all the bosses up to Celestial Champion in this world, and then I'm going to switch characters, and I'm going to do the same thing with a new character. And I'm going to keep doing that through all the characters. I figured that would be a good way to, like, learn the fights. Put them together. And learn the characters as well. Surprisingly, has not frog ran yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. Dreadstone helmet, I actually need to keep that football helmet on now, so I'm trying to be better about my inventory space. I always end up carrying stuff on me that I don't need to carry on me. Oh yeah, let's go get our stuff real quick. Let's go get our honey. And let's go check the Volt Goat horn farm. See if we got some more horns on the ground. The anemone farm. Don't have a lot of honey. I was expecting more, not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh my god. I think my beef will about to die. Yeah, he was low. The unfortunate thing about when your beefalo starts getting attacked, you can't just hop on it. It'll just keep saying he's busy. So I couldn't just hop on him right there and leave, which is really annoying. shouldn't have brought them over there. That's actually the first time they got aggro from the spring from the killer bees. Won't be doing that again. This man almost died. Shit, I almost died. What can we make to heal? Ooh. No. No! Damn. I was finna try to make some pierogi. The bird fell asleep though. We do have 2 eggs in here. Actually, no, we gotta leave him here for now. He's a little too low. I'm not gonna even take him nowhere. I'm just gonna leave him. I'll take Chester. We'll take Chester with us for a little while. So if he don't be trying to attack everything. Even though the killer bee started it, I ain't gonna lie. I forget they attack everything. Let's get some vegetables for some pierogi. And then we got to get these butterflies. As soon as the daytime starts, we need to scramble and get these butterflies quick. We got to get a lot of them. We are good on food. Got a whole lot of food. Nice. Not gonna worry about completely topping off our health. Butterflies only come out in the daytime, unfortunately, so we gotta make sure we grab them while they're out. Don't see any right now, though. There goes one. Nice. So in order to plant flowers, which is what I have to do at Pearl's Island, you have to catch a butterfly and then you have to plant them. That's how you make flowers. Flowers are really good for honey farms too. In order for your bees to produce honey, you have to have flowers nearby for them to produce honey. Otherwise, they won't make any honey for your bee boxes. Hey, we struggling, man. We don't have all day. It's a lot of flowers in this area too, but it's just not a lot of butterflies out. I think the amount of butterflies depend on the number of players around, so I think I got to give them a little chance to. Yeah, there we go. Oops. I think I got to kind of hang around in the area and give them a chance to spawn from these flowers. I want to try to get at least 5. We only got 3 right now. I don't know how many we need for Pearl's Island. The thing I looked up said 10, but I was like, I don't think I need no 10. No! I don't see any more. Yeah, that would make more sense, realistically speaking, but yeah. DST is not about realism. Yeah, you would think it would just be something like that. Just replanting them. Probably just gonna go plant these because we have to wait the whole dang night anyway before we can even attempt to go back again. So before we can attempt to get more butterflies, I mean. Actually, I'll just wait. Because if I get over there and plant 3 butterflies, I'm not going to even be able to see if she will take only 3, because she'll be in her little den or whatever. I keep telling myself I'm gonna make this bigger, but I have not. This thing is so tiny. Actually, before I do that. I need to teleport one of those goats too. So I keep this pin so I can get milk. I usually will electrify a goat, and then obviously make sure you have some rain protection on so you don't get electrocuted when you fight the goat. But then once you kill them, it guarantees you some electric milk. So I usually use that pin for milk. Then I use this pin right here for horns. As you can see, his horns on the ground. So that's nice. Got a couple horns. And then I got a lazy forager so I don't have to open the pen. Oh, of course. Okay, got 3 horns. I'll take that. I know, man. If only. Nothing is that simple indeed. Can you guys see each other talking in chat on YouTube, by the way? I know somebody had mentioned that they can't see when other people type. I think at the top you got to make sure you select live chat so you can see people typing, which is weird because I don't remember having to do that before. Where's my sanity at? There it is. Where else can I get butterfly at? This area looks like it probably got a lot of flowers. We're gonna take our beefalo this time. He should be healed up, and it'll be way faster to find butterfly. Yeah, you should be able to see Twitch on the screen, which I forgot to move my chat back down from playing Slay the Spire. So let me do that. There we go. But you should be able to see other people type in YouTube. If you can't, at the top of the YouTube chat, you have to just make sure you select live chat. And you should be able to see their messages in your chat box. For some reason, that's not by default anymore. I don't know what YouTube did to change that. And I've been looking up how to get it to change back, but I haven't been able to find anything on that. Guano. Okay. Man, I'm telling you, bro, I do not like having to do chores for these dang bosses, bro. It's so annoying. Where's my beefalo bell? Here it is. I think you feed the butterfly with flowers too, so we'll keep our butterfly alive with flowers. I'm gonna try my luck over here by Bee Queen and all that stuff. So the only bosses that we have left to fight, our goal is to complete all the bosses all the way up to Celestial Champion. So the only bosses we have left is Toadstool, the Blight creature in the magma biome, Greater Deathworm. I know those are like mini bosses, but I still haven't fought those 2 bosses yet, which is why I'm counting them in this run. Albatross, Celestial Champion, and I think that's it. We just finished fighting the twins. I think that's all the main bosses. We beat Werepig, we beat Scrappy Werepig. Alright, let's see if we can get some butterfly to spawn. Of course, there are bees. Where the butterflies at? How's it a bee over here? It's not even a bee box. There we go. Get it. Nice. Oh, another one just spawned. I'm so happy I tamed this beefalo too. Being able to get around a map like this is so helpful. We'll pick these flowers so we can have some food to give to the butterfly just in case they start getting low. A little spoilage. Pretty sure they eat butterfly, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. They eat, not butterfly, they eat flower. Nice. Six. Oh. Get it. 7. Yeah, this is way faster with the beefalo, of course. Eight. Need 2 more. One more. One more. Come on. One more butterfly. Please. There it is. Get it. Nice. Like I said, I don't think we need 10, but thing online said we needed 10. I think that list that I found online is outdated because I know they updated per task to make it a little tiny bit easier to where you didn't need as much. I just can't remember how, so I'm just doing 10 just in case. Yeah, mine's almost just died to Killer Bees too. You don't like rolling back? Why don't you just roll back? I know some people see roll back as like cheating, but I will not do rollbacks if I'm doing like a world where that's the rule, but this is my first Warley world in like forever. So my first world, I wasn't gonna give myself no rollback rules. That would have been kind of brutal. Let's go. We can just go straight to her. I don't think we need anything else. It might start raining. That would be clutch if it started raining while we were there so we could give her the umbrella that I left over there. I didn't take. I was like, why is it taking me so long to get here? I didn't take the wormhole. You don't like rolling back, Nurgen? You better start rolling back. That's the only time I roll back in here on this game is when if my beefalo dies. I think my beefalo might have died twice. One time in the caves and one time by a moose goose. I was fighting another moose goose and I thought I had put him far enough away. But while I was fighting one moose goose, the other moose goose was beating my buffalo's ass over on the side. Off screen, so I couldn't see him. So I went back to my beefalo. He dead on the ground. I'm like, bro, what the? Yeah, I'm not gonna tame this thing all over again. It took me 20 days to tame this thing. Because I wasn't doing it super efficient or nothing. It took me a minute. Yeah, I killed that one. I did most of the task already. Most of the main line task. on. Oh shoot. I forgot I got dang raft. I'm not going all the way to the base for that. I'm just gonna chop down the tree. We're gonna go slower, but we'll get there. I wish Malbatross was more accessible. I would love Malbatross's build right now. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. We just gotta catch some speed. We just gotta catch some speed. I just rolled back because a spider ate my Deerclop's eye. Exactly, bruh. I don't think there's anything wrong with rolling back if you play solo. If you play solo, it's your world. You can do whatever you want. Some people like to not roll back because, like I said, they see it as like cheating, which I understand that. If you set up a rule, you know, if you day one you're like roll back, you know, you put it on survival instead of endless, and you tell yourself, I'm not going to roll back. Once you give yourself that rule, okay. But if you don't give yourself no rules, roll back as many times as you need to on a solo world. Because you know how much time you got to take to get, like you said, that Deerclop's eye. You got to wait all the way till winter again to get that. That's an understandable way to roll back. If you didn't roll back, you would have had to wait all the way till winter. So that's 70 days. It's a whole season you got to wait before you can get that eye again. Heck no. Nobody's going to do that. I know I'm not. Oh, okay, got you. Well, that makes sense. I'd probably still roll back though. But it must be pretty long if you don't want to have to wait. Let's plant these butterflies, and hopefully when she comes out in the daytime, we can there you go. Hopefully she gives us this pearl so we can finally be done. We were able to squeeze a boss fight in though, at least. The only other boss that we have to do where we have to actually do some chores for is I guess Toadstool. Don't really have to do any chores for him. I just got to get a lot of swords ready, like weapons, because I can't use a handbat against, I mean technically you can use a handbat against him, but it's very tedious. You gotta stay out of that smoke so your handbat doesn't get spoiled. It kind of makes the fight harder in my opinion. I was hoping it started raining so I could give her this umbrella. Do I need 3 for that? You got fish food. Yeah, I'm gonna need that pearls thing off you, man. Oh, she dropped it already. It's right here on the ground. She might have dropped it when she came out just now because I didn't see that earlier. Beautiful. We got the pearl for Crab King. Hallelujah. Let's get out of here. Never coming back here again. You hear me? Never coming back. Nice. We got the pearl. Let's roll. Got what we came for. Now we're going to use the Astro Detector to find Crab King. I'll probably just go ahead and locate him on the map. And then I'll probably end the stream right there. And we're going to fight him tomorrow. I got to look back over my video of when I fought Crab King so I can learn the fight again, because it's been a minute since I fought this man. But I imagine since he's wet versus Volt Gold Jelly, it won't be too hard of a fight. I just got to make sure I don't drown. If I remember correctly, last time I did it on the grass raft. And I bought a bunch of grass, like 2 stacks of grass, and I would just crash my boat into the cannons. The cannons that shoot rocks at you, I would crash my boat into those. And to destroy them, so I wouldn't have to worry about them attacking my boat. And then after that, I would just focus on the Crab King fight, and then I would take a pan flute too. So when I jumped on the ice to fight Crab King, if I got attacked by those other creatures, I would have the what's called there, the pan flute to put him to sleep, so I can get as much damage on him as possible while I'm on the ice before he breaks it again. So yeah, I'm gonna look over that fight again on my channel, so I can make sure I got it right. And then yeah, we're gonna fight us some Crab King. Crab King, Toadstool, Malbatross, Celestial Champion. I think that's everybody. And then the mini bosses that I want to fight, the Greater Depth Worm and the Mega Blight. I was told that Mega Blight is pretty easy though. He kind of just moves around and you gotta just make sure you don't get hit by him. What's up, evil lady? How you feeling? How you feeling, evil lady? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are having a good day. Oh.
Learn more about teen accounts and Instagram's ongoing work to protect teens online at instagram.com.
Look at this. We gotta get some more light bulbs from the cave too. Well, yeah, the hardest fight for me for sure was Fuel Weaver, and we crushed that fight. So once that fight was over, I was chilling after that. That's the only fight in this game that genuinely stresses me out, is that Fuel Weaver fight. Every other fight, though, it's pretty chill. All right, we got the pearl. I'll sit that right there. Now let's go find Crab King real quick. Seems like there's some cool content, but I've never done it. Yeah, there's a lot of are you trying to kind of figure out DST as you go, Reed Chamberlain? Like kind of figuring out on your own, or do you look up guides and videos and stuff? All right, let's see where Crab King is. Okay, it's saying it's over this way. Let's take a paddle. 83%, that should be good. We know Crab King's out at the water, so I'm just gonna go until I get up to the edge of this water. We know he's not right there, so he must be over here. So we're gonna go up to the coast of that evergreen and we're gonna put the astro detector down again. As long as it points out there, then we know Crab King's over there. I'm gonna swim over, I'm gonna get over there on a raft so I can get him on the map. Oh, we gotta fight the shark boss too, I forgot. We gotta fight the shark boss too, I completely forgot about him. I gotta find him and fight him. I'm gonna look up a list of all the bosses to make sure I get all the ones. All the bosses before Celestial Champion. Well, with Warley, the only other person that made him seem super easy like that was Winona. When I did the boss fight, if you guys want to see that, when I beat Fuel Weaver with Winona, that's a really dope video too. Okay, so he's over here. He might be right here next to the... Let's see. Winona was the only other person because her catapults kill the woven shadows on the ground. So I didn't even have to worry about... You know what? I'm gonna leave you in the... Okay. Because you'd be taking up space. Yeah, Winona made it surprisingly easy. I didn't even have to worry about him eating any of the hands because the catapults would just kill the hands because it was targeting Fuel Weaver the whole time. So all I had to do is get rid of the little shield things. Oh, here it is. And then just fight him like normal. Oh, no. It says he's over here. He might not be right here. He might be he might be on the other side of Mosaic. I mean, it's what's it called? Yeah, I think he is. That's so annoying. Of course, he wouldn't just be in this little pocket right here. That would have been too good to be true. Yeah, no, I haven't fought her. I haven't really used any of Whigford's weapons, like her spear and her shield. I heard they're really good though, but I haven't used them myself. We will get around to it though. Ooh! Put our helmet on. Deploy. And make sure, let me double check, make sure it's going that way. Yep. Okay, so it is over there. I wish I could pick my grass thing up, but I can't. So it's actually on the other side of the swamp, unfortunately. Well, we'll go get my people after this. Gotta leave them for now. I just want to get this man on the map. But yeah, I think Wolfgang makes the fight easy, but you do have to do the fight legit. See, for me, characters that can make Fuel Weaver's woven hands, any character that can make his woven hands not be a factor, or if they just do so much damage that you just basically negate all his healing. Like Will Warley, for instance, I was hitting him for 204. It's the edge of the map. What is this shit? Excuse my language, but what is going on here? Trolling me. He must be over here. I've never seen the edge of the map that close to the coast. I should have did the astro detector one more time on the edge. Yeah, let's go do that because I don't want to be on here guessing where he is. I thought I walked in a straight line, but it's a dead end right there. So let's go pull out the astro detector one more time. Yeah, Wolfgang, he does so much damage. That's why I love Warley, because they just do so much damage that it don't even matter. Even if he heals for 400, right? 400 each of those hands. Where's this thing going? I thought this was supposed to take me to Crab King. Is there a second piece? Oh my gosh, there might be a second piece. I thought there was only one piece I had to get with this. And it would be in the swamps. We're probably gonna have to make another astro detector if I don't do this right. Alright, nice. We're narrowing it down pretty quick, so this is not actually Crab King. It looks like this is the second piece for the Lunar Island. Oh, come on, give me a break, bro. Nice. Okay, so there are two pieces I had to get with this, not one. Well, damn. I forgot that. It stays on the map, right? Yeah, it does. Let me go get my people off. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Good call, evil lady. I'm probably just going to do that right now. As soon as we get this piece, take it to Lunar Island, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll just do that right now. Actually, do I have a hammer? Let me make a hammer real quick. Oops. Nice. Good call, evil lady. Save me a trip to the caves. Where's my beef lung? Oh, I see it. Oh, we actually need exactly 8 health. Don't mind if I did. Alright, let's go take this to Lunar Island. Here I thought we were finding Crab King. It's 2 pieces you have to find for this fight. Where's the Lunar Island at? Damn, it's kind of far too. I actually think I'm gonna jump in the wormhole with that. Since I'm gonna jump in the wormhole with this statue, I'm gonna put my book bag over here next to the wormhole. Damn, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, we'll put it right here on the road. Keep my dark sword on me. I don't need none of that. Definitely do need my helmet though. Okay. Oh no. No! I'm actually glad that happened now and not when I got over to the piece. I would have been in the swamp and this man would have ran back for his bell. Oh my gosh, that would have been horrible. I don't know how I always forget. I done had this man for like 200 days now and I still be forgetting to grab his bell. Nope, I sure didn't. Got it now though, so we're good. But yeah, Chamberlain, there's a lot of content on here. Since you're fairly new to DSC, you got a long way to go. But that's a good thing because you got a lot of content to discover. Let's put this on. We gotta be quick, it's about to get dark. What's right here? Okay. Bro. Bro. Hurry. We do not want to be in the swamps at night. Ooh. I think we can set this on fire. Just so I can actually get back on. Can't mount them when it's dark. Okay, my claw sack is here. Let's make a boat real quick, because we actually can make this quick. Where's my claw sack? It's over here. Damn, we only got 5. Is that enough? Of course it's not. We need 8. So annoying. Should be some grass right up here. See all these chores I gotta do for Crab King? It's absurd. So ridiculous. Yo, what's good, Skeleton? How you feeling, bro? Yeah, this is the only reason I don't like the Crab King fight, because you gotta do a bunch of chores, bro. Just to get to this man. It's absolutely absurd. Preposterous. Having me do all this nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Damn, Bat is sleeping in the water. He different. Bat is just chilling in the water over there. Dang, bro, you was real tired, huh? God dang. Alrighty. Bro, get away. Get away. Wow, that's what we're doing with jumping now. Alright, let's get this done. Let's be quick about it. We can go right up here to the edge. And just quickly take this, add it to that little energy area, whatever they call that energy spot. And bada bing, bada boom, we done. Owner Island is right here. I don't have no lightning rod. I swear if we get shot by lightning here, bro. I'm gonna leave my beefalo here just in case. Go. This is a terrible idea. I'm hoping that maybe it'll shock me with the umbrella on and not my actual boat. Go, 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 go! Almost there. Oh, I'm tripping. I left my beefalo. Gotta carry this. That's what happens when you rush. Just start forgetting stuff. It's not storming, so. Get off the boat. Am I far from it? Holy moly, I am. God dang it. I actually want that. Oh, I actually want that. How your day going, Skeleton? Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate you coming in. Alright, we did not get shot by lightning. Let's see if we can double up on our luck here. Look like it's about to stop raining. Go, 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 go! Ooh, looks like we made it. Without getting shot by lightning. Nice. Now we can carry this bad boy over to the pieces. We gotta be quick though, because I don't have any grass to repair that boat, so we could always make another boat here, but I left all my twigs and stone and everything. Nice. Yes. Alright, and the third piece will go right there. That's... Oh, I thought I heard that was name for a second. That's the last piece we need, which we get from Crab King. And then we can start doing chores for freaking Celestial Champion. Not looking forward to that. Looking forward to the fight, but not the stuff you got to do for the fight. My hunger's pretty low here. Like I said, though, I want to get on this boat before it sinks, since we don't have any grass. Stop raining though, so we're good on lightning strikes. Now we just gotta go get our claw sack. Oh. Nice, we're pulling up. Where's my claw sack at? We're hungry, but I don't want to have to open my bundle wrap without having anything to rewrap it because I don't have the inventory space to carry out my food. So we're just gonna go get the stuff real quick. The claw sack is right here. Yeah, I'm starving, I know. I just wanted to get my stuff first so I could rewrap my bundle wrap. Yeah, when you're starving and stuff, you just don't panic and you're fine. Just keep an eye on your health, don't panic, and, you know, get to the food. The last thing you want to do is start panicking. Oh my god, I'm starving, I'm starving! And then, next thing you know, other stuff starts attacking you, and sanity get low, and yeah. Hunger, it does go down pretty fast, but it's not so fast that it's like instant, you know, so I don't really be. And I got jelly beans too, so if I get really low, like half of my health, I could pop a jelly bean. And the jelly bean will slow down how fast I die of hunger too. So yeah, another reason why B Queen is an amazing fight to do is Warley, which is why I rushed her while she was the first boss I did. Because that bundle wrap blueprint and those jelly beans are super good for Warley. Alright, now we just gotta actually find Crab King. Maybe we get lucky and Crab King is over here by our base. That would be fire. Okay. Damn, all this about to spoil. Let's bundle wrap this up. Oh, that did turn orange. There we go. Oh shit, that turned it back red. Okay, looks like I didn't do anything. We'll bundle wrap this meat for now. They make a froggy boneless. I think I need one vegetable. I think that's how you make it. And let's make some pierogi. I've been sleeping on leafy greens too. They heal for 40. Okay, see if we get lucky with this. Okay. Oh no, it's pointing back this way again. Oh god, it's probably gonna be over here, I guess. Alright, now this is Crab King for sure. Top off our health. Don't know why people recruit a lot more, like 1 or 2 pig or bunny men. They just ignore this machine. What do you mean, like feeding them to help out with stuff? Mechanic, that's what you meant, okay. Yeah, it's just a little tedious, that's why I don't do it. I don't want to have to keep going to feed them just to get them to help me with stuff. Oh, my grass. Just a little tedious. Because after a certain amount of time, they're going to stop following you. You got to keep feeding them. A little too tedious for me. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you're like chopping wood and stuff. If you're going to be chopping wood for a long time or something like that, then yeah. I think pigs would like be pretty helpful. But yeah, you got to keep feeding them food. That's the only problem. Damn, I forgot. Okay, it went through here. So I think he's over here, maybe. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the edge of the evergreen once again, so it might actually be over here where we were going. The Crab King is close. Very close. I think next time I tame a beefalo, I'm gonna make sure I get the fighting beefalo. Because my beefalo is doesn't do any damage. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the edge here. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what boss fight you would do where the boss wouldn't just destroy him. Maybe Toadstool, maybe? Because you could, you know, I could see that being good for like Toadstool. Because they wouldn't really die until, actually no, because the pigs, they'll probably like walk in and smoke and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what boss fight that would really be that good for where they wouldn't die fast. Alright. Crab King is out here. Alright, buddy. We gotta stay here. Let's hurry up before it starts raining again. Yeah, Dragonfly, they will get destroyed. As soon as he goes fire, they're just gonna get destroyed. I think it causes more chaos than it actually helps sometimes, depending on what character you are. Oh no, it could be behind, what's his name? And that's probably exactly what it is. Probably right behind. Looks like we did it again. This game is trolling me. Unless he's right up here that I'm passing. I don't think this is him. No. This is just a bunch of random rocks. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, that's not him. Yeah, I think he's over here on the other side of this swamp. So he actually is over here by the swamp. He was saying that he doesn't see why, Skeleton over on YouTube was saying he doesn't see why more people don't utilize bunny men and pigs for like boss fights. Like, you know how you feed them and they befriend you? And I was saying I don't think it's really worth the trouble. Whoops. Maybe merms, because merms do a lot more damage and they're faster. They actually stay alive longer. I could definitely see why people want to do merms if you're worked, because they do a lot more damage and they're a lot faster at kiting. They're tankier too, they have more health. So I think, yeah, merms would probably be really good if you're worked, but bunnies are just so weak. They're probably going to be running most of the fight. Once they get low, they're just going to run. And then pigs, they're right in the middle of bunnymen and merms, but yeah, I think most of the bosses will kind of just shred whoever you, whichever one of those you use, except for merms, because they're tankier. Yeah, if you use merms for work, which I'm actually looking for. Oh, here's Crab King. Nice. We found him. Oh. I can't remember if he gets rid of these rocks when he starts the fight, or if I have to. I'll look at my video on my channel so I can go over that again, because I forgot that fight. But all right, we got him on the map. Perfect. Now we just prepare. We're probably just going to use a hand bat for him, since he'll be wet. The Volt Gold Jelly, probably take like 2 or 3 Volt Gold Jelly just to be safe. And we'll probably do it on a grass raft with a couple of driftwood ores. And I'll probably have an extra grass raft on me just in case something happens to my other one, so I don't drown. And yeah, a pan flute. And some healing, because I do think that the his arms can hit you, I think, sometimes. I think for the most part, though, they go for the boat. And the wooden boat, when you crash into stuff, it pops holes in the bolts. Like, the grass boat doesn't do that. When you run into stuff with the grass boat, it just loses health, but it doesn't start popping holes in the boat and all that stuff. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot my beefalo. But yeah, we got Crab King. We had to do all the chores and all the nonsense, but we finally got it done. So now we got Crab King, Malbatross, Toadstool. We just defeated the twins today. And I think we got the Blight, Mega Blight, and Greater Deathworm, and I think that's it. And then after that, we got Celestial Ass. I think that's it. I'm gonna double check, but we've defeated every other boss. And somebody did ask for me to do the Ink Blight trio, even though they're technically not a boss. They're like a mini boss, I guess, but I'll do them just to do it this one time. But they're technically not like a boss. Alrighty. Nice. We're out of here. Now the merms are really good at fighting a lot of different stuff. Reed, if you play work. Because if you play work, you can make them stronger. With his skill tree, you can make them really strong to where they do more damage and they have more health. So once you do that, you can start making like these, I forgot what they're called. I think they're called warrior merms. But yeah, the merms are really strong. I can't wait to play work. I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm going to use merm for every single boss fight. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. Only boss fight where it probably get really chaotic is Fuel Weaver, of course, because on console, it's going to be so many moving targets. I'm hoping I don't have a hard time hitting the hands and stuff while I'm trying to use work. The guards, yep, the guards. I do got to do the guards too. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I gotta run around on the ocean and find that stinking whirlpool. God dang, bro. Evil Lady, do you know how to make Apparently, you can make this astral detector a permanent light source in your base. How do you do that? Is there something specific you gotta do, or if I put it down now, will it just stay in the ground? Oh, pigs and bunny. Yeah, yeah, agreed. That's why I was saying the skeleton. I don't think it's really worth for that. They just die too fast. Unless you get an absurd amount of them. I did use bunnymen to beat Bee Queen when I was Maxwell a long time ago. Can't remember if I put that fight on YouTube. I don't think I did. I don't know why I didn't record that fight, but yeah. I've beat Bunnymen, or I've used Bunnymen, a bunch of Bunnymen for Maxwell for the Bee Queen fight. And that actually turned out to be really good. But I had an absurd amount of Bunnymen. I think it was like 20 bunny huts or something like that. It was pretty crazy how many I had. Let's go get some gold. I forgot I cleared the ruins last stream. So we got a lot of ruins loot. Let me throw this in the trash, bro. Start cleaning up the base a little bit. Is there any more gold stuff? Got the pearl. Don't think so. We finna have a lot of gold. Oh, okay, so I gotta be crafting. Okay, got you. I gotta make sure I bring a splint wink, whatever that thing's called, to pull up that altar. Okay, okay, cool. Pretty simple. Yeah, my wormholes in this world was not that great. We did have one good one that took us across the map. Yeah, never mind. That one don't even take us across the map yet. My wormholes in this world were not that good. Oh, let's go get this gold. So yeah, when it hits summertime again, we'll probably go down and try to fight the, we'll go down and try to fight, the Mega Blight. I'm gonna make sure I make an ice amulet too. I'm gonna go down with ice amulets and some crowns. Because I imagine he probably does planar damage. I know he can only hit you if he runs into you. I know Evil Lady told me that, so hopefully it'll probably be a pretty easy fight is what I'm thinking. So we'll go down there and do that fight just to see. And I want to see how much loot we get from him. Ooh, I want that. And yeah. Then we'll start preparing for Toadstool. This is after we do Crab King, of course. Yep, the merms are super solid. Time to get this gold. I'm just the worst. Getting lucky. Should have known. Freaking getting lucky. Damn ya. Was that Evil Lady that did that? I didn't see the notification. Or was that you getting lucky? Because he's always the one that... Okay, that's getting lucky. Okay. The notification went by quick. Should have known. How you doing, getting lucky, bro? Appreciate you coming in, man. You actually caught the tail end of the stream. I'm about to actually finish up as soon as I finish getting the rest of this gold. Been going for almost 4 hours now. Nice little stream, trying to make up for our stream from yesterday. Had a crazy storm Monday night. Took the power out for a while. It was nuts. It was crazy. So that's kind of cool. You actually get a permanent light source when you beat Crab King. I think a lot of people completely forget about the bugs that you can get in the caves, though, for permanent light source. You can get that on day one. I think a lot of people... I might make a video on that, actually. Like, all the permanent light sources you can get in the game. Because a lot of people, they sleep on those light bugs that are in the biomes in the cave. The lunar biome. Because they stay in your cave, in your base forever, until they die. As long as you don't let a hound wave get them. They give you permanent light until they die. Might as well grab a stack while we're here. But shout out to Getting Lucky, man. Know you're probably working right now. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, Barrager's over here. FYI, if you try to fight Barrager out of Autumn, he'll start doing like a yawning animation. And if he does that, it'll put you to sleep. You do have access to a dish, though, that can stop you from falling asleep, and you can fight them in other seasons, but I think you have to get one of every mushroom. One red, one blue, one green, and one lunar mushroom from the caves to make the, I think it's called like a mush cake or something like that. And it'll actually prevent you from falling asleep. I actually think that recipe is good for a Celestial Champion, too. Because Celestial Champion has a lot of area of effect stuff that he puts on the ground during his third phase that can put you to sleep. So I wonder if that mush cake will keep you from falling asleep. I actually might try that if I remember. To move the light bugs from the caves, once you pick them, you catch it with the bugs net, just like you saw me do with the butterfly today. Once you catch one, the next two that you pick, they will be gravitated to you because of that one that you have. I think you can pull up to 3 out of the caves at once, but once you have one in your inventory, you catch it with the bug net, you pick the flower in the lunar biome, catch it with the bug's net, then you pick 3 more flowers, and all of those light bugs, they will follow you because you have that one on you. And then you just leave the caves and bring them up to your base. Matter of fact, I'll do it. I'll do it for you right now, bro, so you can see. Because I appreciate you hanging out today. I'll do it for you right now, bro. Hopefully, as long as it's not too wet in the caves. I hope it's not raining like crazy in the caves. I do have the rifts activated in the caves, so I'm kind of scared to go down there now. I'm not going to lie. Those things be falling from the ceilings and stuff. It's really annoying. But yeah, I'll do it for you right now, bro. Let me, I just destroyed that those bug nets that I had. I'll just go catch some right now just so you can see how easy it is. And people always forget. I got to get some light bulbs anyway, so I had to go to the caves actually because I got to get some light bulbs. So yeah, let's do that. Let's not forget this time. If we get lucky, maybe it won't be raining in the caves. Do I have some armor? Yeah, I got some armor. I'm going to take a crown. It's a lot going on in the caves, like I said now, because of the rifts. So I like to be prepared a little bit with like some armor. I'll take these 2 crowns. I'm not going to wear that. Trash beneath me. We're going to take a little bit of dark sword stuff too, just in case, because you just never know. All right, let's roll. I like to grab fireflies, but they stop glowing when you're near them. Yeah, they're really just there so you can have, uh-oh, let me grab this. Actually, I'll get that when I get back. Yeah, I think they, oh, you said fireflies. Yeah, fireflies aren't good for, they're just good for making the miner's hat. And they could technically save you in like a last minute thing where like, you know, it's like 5 seconds before daytime and your light goes out and then you see a light bulb, so you run to it for a quick second and it stops you from getting hit by Charlie, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's actually damn, it's actually acid raining down here. Let's see how close I am to the lunar biome before I do this. Because My helmet is not looking good. Jelly, you have to have them in your inventory because the 3 that follow you can't leave the caves. Oh, so you got to keep catching them? Okay. Well, we're about to test it right now. Actually, no, we're not. You see how fast my eyebrow's going down? It's acid raining down there. I gotta make that acid umbrella. That's why I need to fight Mega Blight so I can get that kit unlocked for all the planar gear. The umbrella's one of them. I'm still gonna try to do it, but I'm gonna bring a couple I'm gonna bring a sewing kit with me. I'm still gonna do it. Because the umbrella does stop me from getting hit by acid rain. For those of you who don't know, the acid rain is something that activates after you activate the rift and killing Fuel Weaver. And donating like a tribute to Charlie. And then the caves just turn into like a way more dangerous place. It also makes it pretty fun because a lot of little mini bosses start spawning and you can get a lot of loot and stuff from them, but it makes it pretty dangerous. And it introduces this thing called planar damage, which is another type of damage you can start getting hit with, and it can be very dangerous. Damn, only got 1 use. Would that be enough? 20%. Just gonna hope that it doesn't acid rain the whole entire time I'm down there. Okay, topped off. Anybody who plays Wally, that's like nice little cheat code you can do. 1 meaty stew, 1 meatball. That's all you need. Just get a bunch of those once you get your bundle wrap. And yeah, you're good. Alright, so Evil Lady's saying that we do have to catch him in our inventory because the ones that float around us won't follow him. So I'm probably going to catch like 2 or 3. And then we're going to let the couple follow us so we can... Evil Lady, she's always right though, so I believe her. But let's go down and get these caves. And hopefully it'll stop acid raining while I'm down here. How am I farming bunnymen? I'm not farming any bunnymen right now. I usually don't use bunnymen except for like a spider cave. It's still raining down here. We gotta be quick. Because I do not want to... I hate coming down here when it's acid raining like this. And those things start spawning. In the ceiling. Whoa! Oh! That's what scares me the most on this game. It's the ink black creature. They're so annoying, bro. Oh! Oh! It is just creepy down here. I forgot about those things too. Oh, that one almost fell on me. So if you get inside of those creatures, they do some damage to you, some planar damage, and they can actually do a lot of damage to you if you don't have no armor on. I don't know if they can kill me, but they drop down from the ceiling really fast, which is why I hate them. And they can kind of jump scare you too, because they're really ugly. They only spawn on narrow passages of the caves though. So anytime I'm going like up a narrow passageway, they have a high probability of falling from the ceiling, and that's why I hate them, because they damn near guarantee fall from the ceiling. But yeah, you come to the lunar biome. All the light bugs in this area are now light creatures. And I can't catch that one because it ran over to the side a little bit. But yeah, you catch them. Hopefully our beefalo will come on. Bro, I don't have time for you right now, bro. What just happened? Bro, where's her revival stone at, bro? That light creature just one-shot me from full health. I did not know they hit you like that. Oh my god. I have a revival stone, but it's all the way over here. I think we can make it. It just one-shot me. I told you the rifts are crazy. The light creature thing just one-shot me, bro. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Did you have anything shadow related on you? Oh yeah, I did. I had dark swords and I had nightmare. They do more damage or something? Holy balls. Oh, that's why? Okay, I didn't know that. I just learned something new today, boy. Gotta hurry up. We got 40 seconds. I'm pretty sure I have a life giving amulet sitting over here on the ground. Oh my god. That thing one-shot me. I should have put my helmet on. That was my fault. Holy boss. 10 seconds to spare. Good God, that was close. How can I do this? I don't have no light source. Gotta go over there and get that stuff back, man. That's crazy. That's why I don't like coming down here, I'm telling you, bro. I'm in there just getting bugs, just chilling, minding my own business, and I just get one shot out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's all good. I learned something new today. Now we gotta go back over there and get my beefalo. So long as I don't... Yeah, I know how the planner damage works, but I think it's because usually they don't attack me, but it's because I had that nightmare fuel on me. Yeah, we gonna leave that shit on the ground. Oh! Luckily, we have a life-giving amulet. I usually always leave one life-giving amulet on the ground. Bro, leave me alone, bro. My health is really low, too. We might die again. I got this shell, but I don't think this shell can really do anything versus planar damage. It don't have no planar defense. Luckily, it stopped acid raining, or I would have been cooked. I probably would have had to roll back. I ain't gonna lie. This thing is really following me. See, if I wasn't Warley right now, it wouldn't even be that bad, because I'll better just pick some blue mushrooms, get back full health. But because I can't do that... Yeah, once you activate the rift, the caves just become a whole nother area, bro. Like, it's not even too bad. It's just I didn't even know about that thing that just happened to me. I didn't even know about that. So that really messed me up right there. Okay, I see they're not attacking me now. This bunny man is actually following me though. That's crazy. Now I gotta be careful about how I where's my bag at? I don't want to pick up my stuff. See how chaotic it is right now? It's ridiculous, bro. Okay. I got lucky. That was the first thing I actually seen was the healing. I don't think these things aggro to you, but they might. Oh no, he aggro to that. Okay.
No, God! No!
Look how many of these things. I don't think. No, they might.
No!
Oh no, they do actually aggro to me. That's crazy. Why there's so many? Ooh. Bro, watch out, bro. Okay, somebody else got hit by one. I was like, these things got a lot of little health, bro. I gotta be real careful what I pick up here. Ow. Okay, I see the dark swords on the ground. Not gonna pick that shit up. I just need my book bag. That's what I'm looking for. My Krampus house shit. I'm so happy nightmare creatures can't attack my beefalo. Let's get on the beefalo. I need my light too. I know what to do. Look how many there are. They just keep spawning. Okay. Suicide crown? Krampus sack? Ooh! Bro, get out of here, bro. I'm tripping. I don't have my helmet on. How I died before, you think I would have learned. Okay. Bundle wrap. Bundle wrap. Don't want to pick that up. I don't know if the logs count, but I'm gonna drop those too. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the dark swords on the ground, bro. I'm not gonna. I might try to scoop that that stuff up on the way out, but I'm not going right now. Anyways, like we were saying. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. But yeah, that you just pick them and you catch them. We had a little bit of a little mishap, but we're back. And then, as you can see, because I have these in my inventory, they these three will kind of follow me around. It's a little chaotic right now, but you can see like the three are following me around right now. And that's because of the ones that I have in my inventory. Oh, damn. Where's my stuff at? Yeah, we'll just grab a couple. I just wanted to demonstrate. I'm getting this dark sword. I'm not leaving that shit down here. Nope. Let's get the flip out of here. Hurry. Oh! Oh! Now, I do have my suicide crown on, so I'm pretty sure I won't get one shot if I do get hit. Okay, we good. We out. Alright, we're out of there. Okay. That was chaotic as hell. And that is a perfect example of why I do not like being down here when the rifts are activated, because it just gets crazy. It gets super chaotic. One of my light bulbs got caught. No. Yeah, so there were nightmare creatures down there, and then there were the lunar creatures from the lunar island, like a enhanced version of them. So basically, I activated a rift down here, which triggers an event. And part of that event is the lunar and nightmare creatures start fighting each other. That was close. That's crazy. It actually got my light bulb. I want to drop this moleworm lights off in my cave. And we want to top off all of our, what's called? Imagine my B-flow just start running back to the, because I left the thing. Okay, so now we know we can't have dark swords and stuff around those creatures. We learned our lesson, and we live to see another day. You do get 15 sanity back from prototyping something for the first time, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick so I can get a little sanity. And yeah, we're getting the flip out of here. We're gonna take our bugs up top so I can release them so you guys can see that they are a permanent light source as long as they don't die. I think the fastest way is this way, the way we came in. Oh, I thought those were the things. I would have ran right into that shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's starting to rain down here. Damn, that shit takes down your health really fast, that acid rain. I forgot I could go through the edges of them. Yeah, let's get the flip out of here. Oh. Yo, what's good, Moharam? I don't know how to pronounce that. How you doing, bro? Mo. Just call you Mo for short. Hopefully you don't mind that. But yeah, now that we got that, go back to the base. And yeah, you can drop off your bugs wherever you want some light at. And they will usually stay in the vicinity of where you drop them. I don't know, they kind of float around to me. They kind of float around randomly. So if I drop 2 right there, 2 on that side, and yeah, permanent light source, just like that. Let me eat. Just like that, you got yourself a permanent light source. Obviously, it won't be that hard because your rift won't be activated like mine was, so you won't have to worry about all that nonsense that you saw me having to deal with just then. So I'm gonna wrap all this back up. Oh, yep. So as you can see, I'll sit on here until like nighttime, just so you can see how much they glow. It's a very small radius, nothing crazy, but like I said, they're not like the fireflies. You can stand next to them and the light won't go out or anything. And obviously, I only got 5. If you get like 20, like I said, if you hear hound waves, make sure you leave your base. That's the only way they can really die, because they only have like 5 health. They get one shot by everything. You don't have to feed them or nothing like that. You just got to make sure they don't die. So when you hear hound waves, you just got to make sure you get away from your base when hound waves comes, because the hounds will target the light creatures and they'll kill them in one hit. That's really the only way you can lose them, though. They stay in your base forever. Otherwise. They can't die from heat or like getting cold or anything, so they just stay in your base forever. All right, we good. Let's get our ish back situated. Did I leave my jelly beans down there? Oh no, my jelly beans. Doesn't look like I picked them up. Damn, there's only like 3 more left. We might fight Bee Queen one more time just to get those, because I actually like those. Yeah, that acid rain ain't no joke. That thing took away so much of my, what's it called? So much of my health when I was getting hit by it. Fencing sword. Get rid of that. Got our Star Caller staff. Only got 10% left on it. We'll probably turn this one into a Moon Caller staff, actually. Yeah, we got 3 more in here. We're chilling. We're chilling on Star Caller staffs. That'll be a nice little permanent light source at some point. God dang it, I forgot to put some light in there. Then we definitely using those light bugs and running frog range. Yep. You can do that on day 1. If you were lucky enough to find a lunar biome on your first day in the cave, you could go, as long as you got a bug, just make sure you prototype the bug net. It's probably the only thing that, like, you know, could mess you up is if you forget to prototype the bug net before you go down there. Because you got to get silk for that, and rope, and twigs, but that's pretty easy to get. Gather that stuff up, man. You got a permanent light source. I'm just going to let you see them at night so you can see. The aura is not that crazy, but it's enough. And like I said, I only got 4. So if I had like 20 of them, imagine how bright my base would be right now if I had like 10 or 15 of these things just flying around randomly. See, the ore is like right outside, so it's like too far. So yeah, like I said, you get more of these, maybe like 10 total, and put them in wherever your main base spot is, and yeah, you're good at nighttime. It'll save you having to use your lantern too. And then of course you can also make one of these too. This is a moon dowel, very easy to make. I think it's just ice and moonstone. To make one of these, they stay glowing. As long as there's a moon out, they glow in the dark too. So yeah, it's a lot of little permanent light sources, and of course the scale furnace from Dragonfly, of course. Permanent light source. That's the one that most people rely on. But yeah, man. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We're going to go ahead and get on out of here. We've been streaming for quite some time, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And we'll be streaming tomorrow. It's Thursday, so yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays we'll be streaming. So tomorrow we'll be streaming. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we'll be streaming in the morning like usual, 8 a.m. Eastern time. And I will see you guys later.